Hello, I'm live. Good, good, good. Let me see. I want to... one, two. Okay. Yes, so I'm going to tell everybody I'm live. Let me see. Over there and over there and so over there and also over here and over there. Yes, okay. I am done with that. So yeah, let's go to the puzzle. So we have two center puzzles left. This one and this one. This is a big one. And we have a birthday puzzle from Pamfera. And this is by my Santa, and the Santa is Chef of Death. And well, let's get going. So hey Asaya, I tested the next one. So you tested this one, that's good. Okay. The squares outside the grid indicate the order of the runs of contiguous cells that must be shaded color of the clue. The number in the square indicates the sum of the cells in the run. There must be at least one unshaded cell. Okay. All shaded cells are given. Okay. And a question mark clue. Yeah. Okay. A question mark in a clue represent any double digit. Okay. Yes. Okay. All right. It's not easy to do it at all on phone. I can imagine. Okay, so those are not. They are just not anything because all the runs are given. So 24 can be done in 3, but or in 4, but at least these two are green. And hello, Chef of Death, welcome to the channel. And let me see. Yeah, that's not important. Well, it is important, but not right now. So we have a 3 and a 1 and a 12 and an 8. This 20 is interesting because the 20 can't be here and then a green 4. Oh, it could be. No, but it can't. This can't be red because they have to be green or gray. So those can't be red. So, and 20 is at least in 3 cells, so these must be red. And the green, this green 4 can be anywhere here somewhere or in 2 cells. This is a double digit, so that is at least another one of these. 14 can't be in here. So the 14 must be in here somewhere, so it can be there, or it can be there, or here, or all of them, or 3 of them. So still some wiggle room left. This red 27 must be at least in 4. So that is known. Then What are the high numbers? The green 21 must be before this one, and it must be in 3 cells. Asaya says, I actually have an idea for a big collaborative set, although it will be each person sets their own puzzles. Sudoku and non-Sudoku will both be allowed. Oh, that's interesting. This is at least 3. And then we have the yellow, so there's a yellow here and a yellow there, so that's gray. And then it's 21 plus 18 is already 39, is 40, 43 and 45. Okay, then what is next? There's a green one up here somewhere. Yes, okay. This is together 32. Oh, but 32 has to be here because this can't have a yellow. So the yellow starts at minimum here, but it could also start here and then there, for example, or it could even start here. So that's all. Well, this is not possible because 32 has to be a 5. So it can't be this and then the green over there. So that's not possible. So this one at least is yellow. So that means, and the yellow is 2, at least a double digit. Yeah, and there must be a 2 up here somewhere. Let's see what else can we do. So this will continue, and this double digit green, yeah, can be anywhere here. My idea is kind of like the Zodiac series. I set a puzzle based on the start of a story, which I write, and then I pass it along to the next person and they write a story and set a puzzle to continue. Good idea or bad idea? Well, I think any idea is as good as its execution. So I like the idea actually. This is green, by the way. So, and if it is green, it must be 1. So this must be gray. Yeah. And this 14 continues. Okay. What about this? This is already 34 and that's basically the same as what we did here. So this at least is yellow. And this 16 is at least here. And this 15 is at least here. It could be all 3 of them, but it could be 2 or 2. And the same over here. Yeah, so this is 27. So these are yellow. These can't be red. This can't be red. Hello, Pauls. Thank you for stopping by, Pauls. So there can't be red up here. There can't be red up here. And there can't be a yellow in here. Yeah, so basically this must be green with a gray in between. And the yellow is somewhere here, but these can't be red. So this is also a red and this is a gray. Let's see. Well, this one must at least be here. And now we know it is a 6. This can't be a 3-1, so this must be a 4. And this means this is gray. And now this red is either here or here. But we don't know yet where. This one is gray because it can't be green. So that means this is a 9. And that means these are gray. And that means this is a 4 and these are gray. And that means this is a green. Yes. So, and the red must be there. So this is gray. So that means it's not a 2. And that means this is a 2. And this will continue. And this is an 8. And this is not a red. This is 12 together. That can be either 5, 7 or 3, 9. But this can't be 3, 9. So this can also not be 3, 9. This 27 can still be a lot of things. This 14 has a 1 in it. So it's 13 left. Oh wait, this 21 is done now. This is an 8. And these are from 5, 6, 7. This is now 9, so this is 5, so that's a 2 and a 3, and that's done. Yes. Oh, this is minimum 8, but it can't be 8, so it must be 9. This must be 5, this must be gray, and this must be yellow. So that means this is a 7, this is a 5, and these are not 5. This must continue because it's not yet a double digit. And this must be like this. And this must be like this. And this is a yellow because of this. But it can still continue. This 11 can also still continue. And this one as well. So we don't know yet. This 9 must also continue because of this 9. This must continue because there's only one yellow clue. So this is 34. This is minimum of 10, so that's 44. So this is either a gray one in there or it's all red. Okay. Looking a bit to the clues, but it is not giving that much. If you see something, scream. Or not scream, just type. Don't scream to your screen. I don't see what the next step. Well, at least this is the next step. This is 3, so this could be an 8. There's a 5 up there. There's a 4 up there. There's a 9 up there. Oh, and there's a 9 up here. Yeah, it could be Piotr V indeed, but I want to do it. I understand you can guess that, but that's not the way to do it, right? I want logical deductions. No guessing, although it's a good guess, I think. No guessing allowed. You tested this one, or What are these digits? Those are, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Oh, wait, this one. Yeah, but that isn't giving me that much. Hello, Sandra and Nala. How is that jacket yellow in Discord profile and green here? That's called magic. Also, Happy New Year. Dropped in with the most random comment ever. Well, welcome to the channel, Sandra and Nala. And yeah, that magic is, by the way, just Photoshop. So yeah, this is my channel. So, and the channel is called Green Puzzler. So I thought if I just make the jacket green, then it fits. And it's also for me personally. So I have my private stuff that I do, and that I do with the yellow jacket. And stuff I do for the channel, I do with the green jacket. So I don't mix them. So yeah, there you have my answer. So, amazing magic, yeah. Well, I have to say, for that magic with the yellow jacket to the green jacket, I had to look it up on internet, like how to do that, and that was not easy to actually perform. And there was, so basically like 95% is done well, but then you have to do the outlines, and you have to manually make those yellow points that wasn't covered, make those green. It was horrible, but in the end I did it. You saw a stream and was like, wait, I know this. Nice. Okay. Anyway, I am a bit stuck on what to do. So this, could this be just here without this one? So that could be with 5, 8, 7, right? 5, 7, 8. Yeah, so that is still possible. If that's 5, 7, 8, this is 1, 1, 2, 3. So you could still have red over here. Then, oh no, you can't, because if red is here, you need 2, 3, 4, and the 4s. So this can't be red, and that means red is over here. Yes, yes. So yeah, red is over there. Then still that doesn't say anything about these. No, it doesn't. It just does not. Yeah, this. Yeah, indeed. Congrats, Chef of Death. Indeed. Also, did you find my my Discord, Sandra and Nala? It's I can send it over here. Let's see. Let me see. Hello. Let me see. Yeah. That's my Discord channel. Okay. Back to here. I'm still stuck, so please help me if you are like, hey, you are missing something. So this red, I just don't know if it's either one of them or both. The yellow could also be either one of them or both. The green, well, because it's the green jacket, because it's my channel Discord. and in that channel I am the yellow jacket because that is me personally. Setting is easier than solving. Well, I think with solving you get better at setting. So you always need to solve as well. But it's true. I agree with your feeling. For me, setting is also easier than solving. Well, then submit your best puzzle to them. I've been featured like 20 times to CTC. It's amazing. Most of them came out of the blue, like I didn't send any to them. But can anybody help me in the meanwhile? What I can see is in this column is that we have 35, so we need 10 more, 10 exactly. But 10 can't be in 4 because you have 1, 2 already done. It can't be in 3 because you have 1 and 2 already gone, and 3, 4, 5 is 12. So, and it can't be in 1 digit because, well, 10 can't be in 1 cell. So there must be exactly 2 grays in here. And those are from 3, 4, 6 and 7. This is not 3. Yeah, and we know this one extends with at least 1. Yeah, I counted them the other day. I counted them and I came to exactly 20, so that was fun. Well, you're not a psychiatrist, but I'm not asking for mental help. I'm just asking for for a little bit of Sudoku help. Well, and by the way, I'm not taking any space of the Sudoku community at CTC anymore, because the last time I was featured was 1.5 years ago, because I'm not making any Sudokus anymore that fit the CTC needs. My channel is more of well, the book that I'm making is more of for a wider audience, and if they complete my book, the people, my audience, they can take on the puzzles they do at CTC, but it's a different audience. And I still make a lot of Sudokus, but not the CTC kind of Sudokus. I don't think they will feature my sandwich tutorial Sudoku, for example. And I don't mind that they don't do that. They feature way too many juggler and Marty puzzles. Well, I agree, and it's all way too convoluted for what I would call the big audience. So the big audience, they don't do that. So my goal, at least, is to bring puzzles for a wider audience. Anyway, this is still not helping. This is procrastinating. Yeah. I only watch CTC, by the way, for blueprints. Can anybody help me? Yeah, I understand you don't watch blueprints if you are still doing blueprints, but I have done all of blueprints and I have my own series about it, so please watch it if you can watch it after you are done. But yeah, I can now watch every other blueprints streamer because yeah, I am now free to watch. I really am stuck. They do have guidelines. You can watch it on the Discord somewhere. In row 1, if red were 10, what would it be? If red were 10. Yeah, but it can, yeah, if it's 10, it's 3 and 1, but it can be higher than 10. So it can be 15. Or no, not 15. I mean, it can be 11. And then the 6 needs a 5. Right. Oh, wait. Oh, I already expressed myself about this. So it's 18 plus 16 is 34. This is at minimum 10, but it could be 11. But if it is 10, then it's a 3 and a 1. So this is always red. Wow. And this can't be red. That's a strange P. I would have expected this to be red, to be honest. So this is either 1, 8, 2, 7, not 3, 6 and not 4, 5. It's only 10 or 11. That could still be red? No, because... Oh, wait. Yeah, it could still be red. And it is probably red. So, and then it needs a 1. So this now is 19. This is maximum 19. And this is maximum 9. So what is that? So 10, 19, wait. Oh, but that's a maximum. The maximum here is even more. The minimum is 9. Okay. So this is either 10 or 11. So then it is 1 free or it's 2 free. Because it can't be 1 4, but there is a free up there. Thank you, Sandra, and thanks for stopping by. Let me see. This isn't giving that much, to be honest. How many lows go into the 20 column? Can we have another low? Well, if this is 1, yeah, but if this, could this be a 1 and this be a 2? No, this can't be a 1, 2, because there's no 9 on there. There's no 18 here. So if there's no 8 in here, and this is, for example, 6, 5, 7, that's 18. Yeah, you can still do that. Butter. So there doesn't even need to be an 8 in there. So how many lows? Oh, those 1, 2, 3s. So let's put it this way. These are from 1, 2, 3, 4, and 6. Yeah, there, and you can't have 3 1, 2, 3s. So this can't be a 1, 2, 3. And these, there must be 2 1, 2, 3s. Which the maximum is 5. And this is 15. Ah, okay. So this is 7 and 8. Something like this. Well, this is already a double digit. Okay, what is next? there's a 1 up here. So we know the maximum here is 32. So the minimum here is 32. So the maximum here is 13. Oh, that still works. The red 9 in column 3 is more restricted. Oh, this red 9, yeah, of course. Well, it can't be 1, 2, 6. It can be 1, 3, 5. Oh, wait, this. So now we need to have this, and this is 1, 3, 5. So this is a 3, this is a 2. This is a 3, these are not 3, this is 1, 5. There you go. Okay, now coming back to this one. So we know this is at minimum 32. So this is maximum 13. So can this be a 6? The answer is no, so this is a 2 and this is a 6. So this now is 11. So we know these are done. So we have, this could be, for example, 4, 5, 9. And then this would be 7, 8, 1. But you can also have so that is if the 9 is here, then the 9 must have a 4, 5 or a 1, 8. So it could be even 1, 8, 9. And then this is 4, 5. 7. Or it could be, if the 9 is up here, then we need 7 more. Ooh, that is strangely not applicable. No, that is not possible. That is fun, because you have no way to make 7. Because the 3 is gone, the 2 is gone, and the 6 is gone. So the 9, so basically this is 1, 8, 4, 5, and 9. And this is 4, 5. And here there must be a 7. And this is not a 9. This is not a 9. Oh. And this is not 5. This is not 8. This is not 5. This is not 1. column 6, yellow can help you with row 4. Yeah, so this is maximum up here, so this is, yes. Yeah, and then this must be the one then. And this is now 8, 9, which is very doable. So this is 9. This is not 9. This is not 8, so this is not 1. And this could theoretically be a 1. And this could theoretically also extend. But this one can't extend. So we have 18 here now. So this is minimum 33. So this is maximum 12. So this could be a 7. Probably is, by the way. So this 5 is either 1, 4, 2, 3 or a single 5. It's not 2. It can't be 1, 4. If this is a 1 and that is a 4, or the other way around, then we have 5 and 8 left here. But theoretically this could be 3 and this could be 2. Although I know it will not be, but what are these? These are 2, 3, 4. So this is a 7. So we need somewhere in one of those, we need a 3. And this 3 is telling me this is a 3. So that is the gray. So we know this is green. This is not a 7. This is a 5 and this is a 7. And these are from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which is exactly 15. How convenient. Yes. And these are from 8 and 9. Okay, what clues do we miss? We have done these clues. Sort of. We know approximately. We have done these. This one we still don't know for sure yet. This one is a double digit. This one is also not sure yet, because this could be a 1. Yeah, this is harder than what I would like indeed. Especially when you have 9 puzzles, then this is not the difficulty level I expect. But hey, we will get through it. The 4 over there, the 14, that's done, that's done. These we don't know for sure. Or maybe this one we can do, because it has no 8. And if it has no 8, 9, 7, 6, 5. 5, 6, 7 is 18 plus 9. Wait a second. There's no 8 in there. So 5, 6, 7 is 18. Oh yeah, plus 9. Yeah. So this must be from 5, 6, 7. This must be from 5, 6, 7. So this is a 6, this is a 5, this is a 7. That's a 6. This is not a 5, so this is not a 4. This is not a 5, this is not a 6. These digits are 1, well, the 1 is placed, 3 and 4, and 4 is placed, and the 3 is placed. This is a 4, these are not 4, this is now a 5, that's a 8, that's a 1, that's a 1, that's a 5. These are not 1 or 8. Yes, yes, yes. This is now definitely gray, and this as well. Okay, so this one is done now. This one is done. That, yeah, that. Yeah. This 24. Oh, this is now an 8. So this is an 8. And this is from 4, 5, 6 and 9. This is not 9, so this must be the 9. This is not. And this is actually a 6, so this is not a 6. There's a 6 over here. From here on, I think it's Sudoku line. So let's go one by one. We have done this row, column. We have done this column. We have done this column, this column, this column, this column. This column we have done almost. I mean, only this and this. This one is done. That 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 one is done. And that one is done. Yeah, so it's just Sudoku and this small bit. Okay. Let's do Sudoku. 6, 9 and 5. So this is a 9. So this is a 6, this is a 5. These are from 7 and 4, so we know where the 4 is, and that's a 7. That's a 4. These are from the digits 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 and 9. This is not a 4, and this is not a 4, this is not 7 or 9, and this is not 7 or 9, and these are not 1, 6. These are from 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this is a 7. These are not 7. This is not 4, and this is not 4 or 7. So this is a 4. This is an 8. That's a 7. These are from 2, 3, and 8. These are from 2, 3, and 1. Okay. Yes, okay. What is missing? Is there a Sudoku trick? Ah, this one is gray. And therefore, this one must be 6. That's nice. Okay, I like this trick. Yeah, I was earlier than your message. Haha. Thank you, Chef of Dev. 2 and 3. 9 and 7. Yes, all right. So that was a tough one. There were some really tough interactions. And now I'm going to the big one. So, and I heard Asaya worked on this, so I hope Asaya is still in the chat. The grid is made up of 9 6x6 Sudoku grids. In each grid, normal 6x6 Sudoku rules apply. And each of standard clue type. So Renben is the red line, Killer Cage, a German Whisper on the green line, a region sum line is a blue line, an arrow, a thermometer, a 10 line is gray, and a double arrow. And clues in this puzzle leave their grid and interact with the other grids. Empty cells between grids contain no numbers. All right. Okay. So this one is interesting immediately. This is, so this could be 1, 2, a 1 and a 1. That's 2 plus 3 is minimum 5. So that's a 5 or a 6. This can't be 2, but these could be 3. This can't, yeah, so basically these are 1s. Yeah, so this region sum line is also interesting. They must be, this must be a 6. And these must be 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. This one doesn't have a 2 on it. So this is from 3, 4, 5, 6. And this is also from 3, 4, 5, 6. And this is a 1 and this is a 1. And this is also from 3, 4, 5, 6. This is not a 4. Yeah, this is from 1, 5 or 2, 4. This one as well. And this one as well. So these are from 3 and 6. This is from 1, 2, 4, 5 again. But we can color them. So these, and these. So those are from 4, 5, 6. So this is quite high. This is at minimum 2, 3, but it could be 2, 4. So this is 5 or 6. And this at least has the 2 on it. This could be 1, 2, 3, 4, and this is 3, 4, or 5. Okay. Well, green is a German whisper, but they must differ by 3 instead of 5. Okay, that is clear. So let's color those as well. No, not purple. This one. Yeah, so how does that work? So with the German whispers, 1, 2, and 3 are low, 4, 5, and 6 are high. Okay. These must all be 3, 4, 5. Right? Oh no, it could be 6, 6, 4, 2. But or 1, 5, 6. Oh, never mind. That's actually or 2, 4, 6. So that okay. Never mind. Let's go to this Vermo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 4, 5, 3, 4, 2, 3. This is at minimum 2, 3, so this is 5 or 6. There must be a 2 on it, so it's over there. This is, there must be a 1 on it, because there can't be a 2 on it, and if there's no 1 and 2 on it, it's at least 7, so this is a 1. So this is not a 1, so that means this is a 1. And this can't be a 2. But it could be 3, 4, 5. So this is a 4, 5, 6. So in this row there must be a 6 up here, so this must be a 5. So that means this is a 2, 3. And that means there is a 3 on there. Okay, so this is not a 5, so this is not a 4, And that means there is a 1 on there. Oh, and there always was because of this one. And there's a 1 up there. And there's a 2 up there. There's a 6 in one of those two places. And a 6 in one of those two places. Oh, and the 5 must go there, so that's a 3. So this is a 5, this is a 6. So this is a 6, this is a 6. Hello Asaya, welcome back. I just started with your, or not your puzzle, but you know at least this puzzle. So, and that's good. So there must be a 4 up here, so this is 1 and 3, so this is 2 and this is 3. This is a 2 together with a 5, and the 5 is up there and the 2 is up there. This is a 4, so that's a 6. This is a 6. This can't be 1, so this must be 1. And that means this is from 1 to 3, this is from 1 to 3, this is from 1 to 3, this is from 4, 5, 6, this is from 4, 5, 6, and this as well, and this as well. This is not a 5 or a 6, so it's 4, so that means this is a 1, this is not a 4, so let me see, this is not a 6, so this can't be a 3, and this can't be a 3. This is a 5. There's a 2 up here. There's a 3 up there, which makes this a 4 and this a 3, and this is, let me see, 4, so the 4 is up there, the 2 is up there, that's a 3, that's a 2, that's a 3, that's a 1. So 1 out of 9 done. Okay, this now is a 5, so this is not a 5 and these are not 5, so that means one of those is a 5, so this is not a 5. Okay, Interesting, this must have a 4 on it. And it must have a 3 on it, but this 4 sees this one, and this one, so this must be a 4. And that means this is a 4 as well, and this as well. This is a 3, 6, so that's a 5, and this is a 1, 2. This must have a 3 on it, so this is not a 3. Yeah, this can't have a 6 on it because this is at least 2, 3, 4 and maximum 5. This can't have a 4 on it, so it's 1, 2, 3 or 5, 6. Yeah, that's still a lot of options. These are from 1 to 4. These are from 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, wait, these are not 4. And this is a 4. These are from 3, 5, 6. These are from 3, 6 and 2. Oh, there's a 4 up there. I have the feeling I have so little information up here. How can it resolve? But it could be by that one Fermo, but that can only be if this is a 2. Okay. Let's come back to that later. This is minimum, no, this is 6. A 6 by 6, the 6 numbers is 21. So if this is 6 plus 6, that's 12, then these are 9. If this is 6 plus 3, that's 9, then these are 12. Not giving me that much. What is this about, these killer cages? So the killer cages, it's let me write it down. 1, 5, 6, 2, 4, 6, 3, 4, 5. So there must be 1. Oh, wait. This is a 6. So this has no 6 on it. So this one must be 2, 4, 6 or 3, 4, 5. Must have a 4 on it. Oh, wait. Ah. And this, it can't be 1, 5, 6 or 2, 4, 6. So this is 3, 4, 5. And this is this one is 1, 5, 6, and the 6 is going over there, and this is 1, 5. I get it. And that means this is 2 and 3. And this is from 1, 4, 5. So if this is a 1, if the 1 is over here, then you need 5 and a 6. So basically this can't be a 5, because then you have 1 and 4, which then you need a 7 here. So this can't be a 5. So it's either 1 with 5 and 6. No, yeah, 1, 5, 6. Or it's 4, 5 and a 3. So this is 3 or 6. These are 2 and 3. This one is 2 and 3. These ones have no 5 on it, so it's not 3, 4, 5, not 1, 5, 6, so it's 2, 4, 6. And this sees all of 2, 4, 6. And it's not a 5, so it's 1 or 3. These are from 2, 3, 4, 5. Yay. That's not helping that much. But hey. I can delete those ones. The 6 must be in here, so this can't be a 6. Yeah, this is from 4, 5, 6. Yeah, the blue 1, 2, 4, 5 is over here. And the other one is a 3. So basically we have a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so this must be a 6. And that means this is a 6. And that means this is a 3. And this is from 1, 2, 4, 5. The yellows. And there's a 3 up here together with the 2 blues. But these can't be blues, so this is a 3 and those are those blue 1, 2, 4, 5. Only this one can't be a 5, so this can't be a 1. And this is 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 3, 4, 5, 6. This is together 12, so these are all those 12 shapes again. These are all different because can they be? No, they can be the same, because this can be there and those can be there. Only thing is it can't. If that's the case, if this is over there and this is over there, then we have 3 digits over here. So those must be 3 different types of 12s. There must be a 5 up here. Yeah, these 10s. How do those 10s work? This could be one segment, only it can't, because then you have a problem over here. And you need to place a 5 somewhere here. So, yeah, I'm just figuring out, like, so not yet. So I know there must be a 5 up here somewhere. And the 5 means you have a, what is it? A 3 segment. But you can't have 2 3 segments. So how does this one work? Because this also needs to be. Can it not have a 5 on it? A 3? It probably can. 1 3 6. Oh, okay. This is wrong. And this needs to be a 3. And either this one is a 3 or this one is a 3. And this one has a 5 on it. So this one, well, because there's no 5 on it, it must have a 6 on it, because 2 3 4 is too little. So this is 1 3 6. So, and this is one segment. And then we have these segments. And this one is either blue or purple. And this has no 6 on it. And one of these is 4 6. And the other one must then be 2 3 5. So this is a 1. And this is 4 5. And actually we know the order. And this is a 2. Okay. This can't be 1 2 3 4 anymore because of this 2 4. But how does it work then? I'm lost. How does this work? Okay, you can give me a nudge, or not a nudge, but give me a direction if this part is correct. I don't believe this is correct. Because if we solely 1135. Oh, yes, yes. That's not like a killer cage. In a killer cage, they must be different, but in here, it doesn't have to be. You can repeat. Yeah, so this must be what? Can it be anything else? If it's 2231, no, 2215. Yeah, but you can't put a 2 on it. And if you have 3-3, no, that's not possible. And 4-4 even worse. So there's a 1 on it, and this is 9 without a 2 or a 4, so it's 135. So this is a 6, and this is from 2 and 6, and this is not 1. Okay, how does this one work? Again, there must be a 5 on here somewhere. These are from 2, 3, and 6. Well, this can't be a 6. And this can't be a 6, or this could be a 6 with a 3 and a 1, but this is a 4-6, and then this is either 2, 3 and 5, 2, 6 and 2, or 3, 6 and 1. Also, if row 4, column 2 in Renben, row 4, column 2 is 2, what happens? Row 4, column 2 in the Renbens. You thought it were parity lines and you were stuck. Also, if row 4, column 2, but this is row 4, column 2. Yeah, I agree. Normally, RAM bands are purple. I can imagine that you thought they were something else. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 5, and 3. Let's see. What can we do with this? This is 10 at least. So these are 4, 5, 6 at minimum. This is not a 5. Oh, not a 5. This is also 1, 2, 3 plus 1 is 7 at minimum. That has still some options. What is this like? So these are low and this is high, so that's basically an arrow. Oh, by the way, this one. This must be this must be one segment because we can't have twice 4, 6 on here. So, and we can we do it without the 1? And I would say no. But we can have 2 2s on there. 2 2s is 4 plus 1, and then this is 5. 2 2s. It could also be a 2 and a 3 4, or a 2 and a 3 4. Am I allowed to say what grid I see something? Yeah, that you can say. Well, there is a 5 up here and there is a 5 up there. RAM bands, okay. Let me see the RAM bands. Well, this one is done, this one is done. So there are only 2 RAM bands left. This one either has a 2 on it with a 3 or a 1, or it has a 6 on it with a 5. But this one, oh, this one sees both of these. That's the trick. So this is a 1, that's a 2. And this is a 3 and a 5. So this is a 6, and this is a 2, and it means those are 5 and 6, those are not 5 and 6, and that's not a 2, that's not a 2, not 5 and 6. So it's a 3, that's a 1, that's a 5 or 6. That's a 2, that's not a 2, and those are, this is a 1, so that's a 2, that's a 1, 6 and 2, 3, 5, 3, 6, 5, 6, 5, 3, 6, 3, 6, 3, 5. Okay, RAM bands done. Well, this one I enjoy more because you have a lot of variety. So I really love this grid. So then I'm looking over there, then I'm looking over there. So yeah. Let me see. So this wasn't 2 after all, by the way. That was my prediction, but it was a false prediction. All right. What is next? What is next? Oh wait, Sudoku. Don't forget your Sudoku. So we said one of them is 4, 6. And one of them, so if it's 4, 6, this is a 4 and that's a 6. If this is a 4, 6, this is a 4 and that's a 6. So this is a 4, 5 pair, so this is a 2. And this is a 3, 6, so that means this is a 1. And that means this is a 2, 3, 5. And that means this is a 1, 4, 6. This is a 2, 3, 5. We can figure out this one maybe, but let's first go back to this one. This is a 4, 5. This is a 1, 2, so that's 3, so that's 2 plus 5 or 3 plus 4. This is now a 2, so that means this is a 5 and that's a 3 and that's a 4, and that's a 6, so we can uncolor those. Yes, so let's fill this in. This is 1, 4, 6. This is 2, 3, 5. This can't be a 6 because then we can't make a 10 segment, so that's a 2. So that is, so this is basically a segment. And there is a 5 on there. So that's a 2. Wait, how does this work? Oh no, I broke it. Going back. How can this work? No! Wait, does this have... What the... Is there even a solution check in there? Wait, I'm copying this one. Restarting this one. Something is wrong. I'm just checking in another screen, which you can't see, but I'm just checking like what is actually wrong. 2, 4, 1, 5, 3, 6. This is all right. 1, 6, 5, 3, 2, 4, 4, 2, 3, 6, 1, 5. That's all correct. 1, 2, 1, 1. 3, 6, 5, 4, 2, 1. 4, 1, 2, 5, 6, 3. 5, 3, 4, 6. 6, 4, 2, 3, 5. 5, 2, 6, 3, 1, 4. 1, 3, 4, 6, 5, 2. Okay, the first two grids are completely correct. Then I have a 6 and a 3 and a 6 and a 3. Those are correct as well. There's a 6 over there and a 4 over there. And a 1 and a 6. Those are correct as well. I have a 1 over here. This 1 over here is incorrect. Okay. Okay. So, okay. This must be one segment. This must be one segment. This must be one segment. Then we have this one. This can't be one segment, so this must be one segment. Then we have this is a segment, and let's make this one purple, and this one is either yellow or purple. I'm pretty confident about this. And also, I'm confident about the fact that the free cell segment is a 2, 3, 5, and the 2 cell segment is a 4, 6, and the remaining is a 1. And this now is 9, which is either 3, 6 or 4, 5. And this is not a 4, so this is not a 5. And this one is 10, so this is 9, this is 10, so this must be 2. Yay, yay, so far. And this is either a 4 and a 5 and a 1, or it's a 3, 6 with a 1. But there is a 1 up there. This can be 1, 2, 3, 4, but it can't, because then the 2 and the 4 you must place there. So we have to have a repeat, and the repeat can't be a 2 because of this 2. So the repeat must be a 1 or a 3. Can you have a 3? Then you have 3 plus 3 is 6. Then you need 4 more, which is only possible with a 1 and a 3, which is not possible. So there is a 1 up there. Check. And there is a 1 up there. So that's 2. So then you have 8. 8 is either, so this is 1. 8 is either 2, 6 or 3, 5. But 2, 6 is not possible, so this is 3, 5. So this is not 1, 3. And these are not 6. Is that correct? Yeah, so 6, 3 or 4, 5, that's still correct. And if this is 6, this is 1, 3. If this is 4, this is 1, 5. Yes, and this is a 4, 6. No, not a 4, 6, sorry. A 6, 2. And that's all correct, yes. Okay. This can still be 1, 2, 3, 4. Can you have not a 1 on it? And the answer is no. Because then the minimum is 2, 2, 3, 4, which is 11. So there must be a 1 on it, and it is over there. So that's the other one. There's a 1 over here. Can you send me the link of the Killer on the Loose? By the way, Chef of Death, is this Fermo a joke? Nice. Okay, let me see. This could be still 2 and 2, and then this is a 5, and otherwise it's 2, 3, 4. Okay, but this is not a 4. Really, it took a half an hour to get a hyperlink to the YouTube channel. Wow. Okay, help me out, please, again. I want to speed up a little bit. Where should I look next? This is, by the way, a 1 or a 3. Well, but you can just, you have something like, what is it? Symbol in HTML. You can just do something like this, right? If you have the and there's probably a list somewhere. So if you do it just like this, there must be a list. Look, if you just do this, then it works, right? Box 1, outies of 10 lines. box 1 outies of 10 lines. Yeah, so this must be 21. So these must be 9. That is clever. So this must be a 6. This must be a 4. That must be a 3. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you. That was the nudge I was looking for. So this 3 needs this can't be a 7, so it needs one more. Although this can also, no, because this can't be a 4, 6. So this must be a 3 line and this must be 7. And 7 could be 1 and 6, except it can't. So it's not 3, 4 because of this 4. So it's actually 2 and 5. 2 and 5, and then this is a 1. And this is a 3 and a 6. Wow, that works. Okay. This can't be 4, 6 anymore, so this must be the 4, 6. And that means this is 2, 3, 5. And this is also 2, 3, 5. These are not 3, so this is 3. This one I can now, well, yeah, these I can uncolor. This one I can uncolor. If this is 2 and 3, this is a 5. If this is a 2 and 5, or wait, it can be, no, there's, yeah, so these are not adding to 10, so there must be at least one more. So this one, although, can it be 2, 3, 5? No, this must be 4 and 6. And this is from 2, 3, 5. Right, yeah. We just 1, 2, 3, 5. This is from 2, 3, 5. So we have a 2, 3, 5 triple. So this is a 4, 6. This is not a 3 anymore. This is not a 2. So that's a 5, that's a 2. This is now a 4. This is a 6. This is a 3. So that's 1, 3, 4. So that's a 2. This is not a 1, so this is the 1. This is from 3, 5, 6, except it's not 3. And these are also not 3, so this one is a 3, and these ones are not 3. This one is a 4. And this one is a 5, that's a 2. That's a 3. This is from 5 and 6. This now is a 5. So this is a 4. This is a 6. And that's a 3. 2. Okay, this part I can uncolor. So this is a 4, that's a 6. This must be done, right? Yeah, this is a 5. That's a 3, that's a 6, that's a 3. That's a 2, that's a 5, that's a 6, that's a 5. So 3 out of 9 are done. Very, very good. 3, 4, 6. 1, 2, 5. Only 2 more hours to go. Indeed. This is not a 3. This is also not a 3. So this is not a 4. Okay. You can help me again. Where to look next? There's a 6 up there. So this is 4, 5. So this is 9 and this is 9. So this is 9 and this is 6. So 6 and 9 is 15. So this is a 6. This is not a 3. So this is yellow. And this is not 1, 2. So this is not 4, 5. So we have a 1, 2, 3. So this is not a 2. So this is not a 4. And this is now not a 2. So this is the blue 4, 5. And this is the yellow 4, 5. And this is not 4, 5. This is a 4, 5 as well, and it's yellow. So, and this is from 1, 2, 3. Yes. No, I don't want a marathon puzzle. Thank you. This can't be 1. This must be a 4. Because if this is a 1, then you can't get to 12. So that's a 4. And that means this is a 2 and this is a 6. No! No. Wait a sec. 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. Or 4, 2, 6. Oh, okay. So, yeah, this is 5 or 6. So it's a 5 and that's a 3. Ah, thank goodness. So this is 1, 5. So that means this is a 6 and this is a 4. And this is at least 2, 3, 4, so this must be a 6, and that is a 5. Go for Thermos, okay. Well, 2, 3, 5, so this is a 1, this is a 5. This is not a 4. This is from 1, 3, and 5. You say go for the Furmos. Well, first let's deal with this. This is 6 is over there, the 2 is over there. 5, 4, 3, 1, 5, 1, 1, 3, 4, 6. Okay. The German Whisper. Hey, hello Red Things. Welcome to the channel. The German Whisper should be solvable. Yeah, that should definitely be solvable. And this one should be solvable now as well. Those two should independently solvable now. So this is at minimum a 2. If this is a 2, then this is 3, 5. If this is a 3, this is a 4, 5. And that's the only thing it can be. So wait, if this is a 2, this is a 3, 5. So there's definitely a 3 in there. There's a 1 and a 6 over there. And the 5 is up there. Also Red Things, think along. If you see something, just shout. That's all okay by me. Well, this one, for example, could have, could depend on, although, no, you're right. This one is also, yeah, and this one as well. Yeah. Because this is 9 and this Furmo is nonsense and this Furmo is nonsense. Okay. This is at minimum, yeah, at minimum 7. that's not that high. So far I'm correct. So, and the red ones are Renben, just to confuse people. Yeah, you said look at the Furmos. Well, we can look at anything because, yeah, this has 2 lows. So, for example, this can't be 3. Because this has 2 lows on it. Because this is 9. So it has two lows and a 4, 5 or 6. So this can't be a low, because if this is a low, this must be a low as well, and then you have 4 lows. So this is 4, 5, 6, but not 6, and this is 5 or 6. And now we have a 5, 6 pair, so this is a 4, and this is not a 4. It's something, but, and this now is a 3, that's a 2, that's a 1. So that's a 2, and that's a 1, that's a 2, that's a 3. And this now is suddenly, this is now 4, 5, 6, and this is a 6, and this is a 1 and a 2, 1, 2, and this is a 3. Yay. Okay, this is 4 and 5. This is a 5. This is not a 5. This is not a 6. This is not a 4. These are from 4, 5, 6. So this is not 6, and this is a 5 or 6, and this is a 1. And this is a 6. And this is 1 and 2. And these are 1. So the 1 is up here. The 4 is either here or here. And the 6 is either here or here. So this is a 1 actually. So that makes this a 2 and that 1. And this is not a 3 anymore. And this is from 2, 4, 6, but not a 2 or a 4, so it's a 6, so this is a 4, that's 2. So that makes this a 1, and that resolves this whole part. 4, 2, 2, 4, 5. This is now a 4. This is a 4, this is a 2. 1, 5. So we can delete the colors over there. Yeah, okay. I'm okay with that. Do whatever you do, I would say. This is from 1, 3 and 6. So this is 4, so that's 2, 3. And that means this is a 1. These are not 5, so that means this is a 5. That's a 1, that's a 5. This is not a 6. This is a 2, that's a 4. Let me see. This is from 3, 4, 5, 6. And this is from 3, 5. So this should be solvable, right? This is not a 6, so this is a 6, that's a 5, that's a 4, that's a 5, that's a 4. That's a 5, these are not 5. That's not a 6. And that's now a 3, that's a 5, that's a 4, that's a 6, that's a 3. Yeah, I just did it, right? Okay, this should be doable as well. Where, oh, this is a 1, That's a 3. That's a 1. That's a 3. That's a 1. That's a 6. That's a 2. That's a 3. That's a 1. That's a 6. That's a 4. That's a 3. That's a 2. And that is a 5. Okay. So, okay. 3 more to go. Isn't it normal for you to just scream at numbers rather than actually talking like a normal person? Excuse me? I'm just solving a Sudoku. I mean... oh, you roar. Okay. Let's see, what is going on here? This is 3, 4, then that's a 5. If it's 3, 6, that's not possible. If it's 4, 6, then that's a 2. So there is a 4 up here, so this is not a 4. And there's no 1 up here. Please help me. I need it. I need it. Grid 8, Ramban can't have a 1. Yes, true. So it must have at least a 4 on it. So this can't have a 4 on it. Also, if 4 is in column 3, it can't go on the Ramban. So we know, yeah, 4 is not in there. No, 4 is in there. Yeah, because otherwise it wouldn't have anything. Can you help me? I'm looking at the German whispers, but I really can't see anything up there. Well, this is not a 6. This can't be a 6. Because if this is a 6, yeah, so the 6 is in one of those. And the 6 is in one of these. But the 6 can definitely go there, because then the other 6 is going there. This could be 6. One of these is a 6. If this is a 6, then this is, and this is. Ooh, and that's not possible. Because then this one is as well. Wow, that's devious. if this is a 6, then this one can't be a 6. Then that means this is a 6 and this is a 6. And that means this is a 6. So this can't be a 6. And that means this is a 6. So the 4 is over here. The 4 is over there. Yeah, but if this is a 4, then that's a 1, then that's a 2, that's a 5. If this is a 5, then this is a 5, because this can't be a 5, or can it? No, it can, because the 5, no. If this is a 4, then this is a 4. And that is not possible, because if this is a 4, then this is a 1. Then it means this is a 4 and this is a 1, and then you have 2 1s. So this must be a 5. And that means one of those is a 5. But yeah, those could still be both 1s or 2s. Can this be a 4? If this is a 4, then this is a 4, and then both of these are 1. So also there, it's a 5. And that means one of those is a 5. The 3 is also limited because there are barely 6s on the... This can't be a 3, for example. This can't be a 3, or this can be a 3. This can't be a 3, 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 so the 3 is in one of those two places. So we have a 1, 2 and a 3, and one of those is 1, 2. Ooh, but this can't be 4, 5 or 6. So this must be low, and it must be 1 or 2. So this must be 4 or 5. So this is 4 or 5. This is 1 or 2 or 3. No, not 3. This is 5 or 6. And this is 1, 2, 3. Okay, nice, 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 nice. Can this be a 4? Then this is a 1. that is still possible. This 4, 1, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3. Ah, bummer. So yeah, this is either high or low. If it's high, it must be a 5. If it's low, then we know this high one is a 4, and that means this is a 1. And if this is a 5, then this is a 1 or 2. So if this is a 1, this is a 5 or 6, and if this is a 5, this is 1 or 2. If this is a 1 or 2, this is 4 or 5. If this is a 5 or 6, this is a 1, 2, 3. Okay. This last one is pencil marked like a crazy man. Okay, and the 4 is in one of those two. So if this is a 4, that's a 5 and that's a 6. And that's perfectly fine. If this is a 6, that's a 5. That's a 4, that's a 1. Row 3, column 5, sees 5. Yeah, that's true. For what it's worth. So let me see what I said. If this is 6, then this is 5, this is 4, this is 1, this is 6. Then this is 6. And this is a 1, 2. That's a 1, 2, 3. That's a... So, and if this is a 5, then this is a 6, this is a 6, this is a 6. Ooh, that's not possible. If this is a 6, this is a 6, this is a 6. That means this is a 1, 2, so that must be a 5 and that must be a 5. So this is a 6 and that means this is a 5, this is a 4, this is a 1. This is still 1 or 2. This is now a 6. That's not a 6 and this is a 6. This is now a 2. That's a 1, 2. So this is a 3, 4. This is a 2, 3. So this is a 1. And this is a 5, and that's not a 5 nor a 4. That's a 4, and that means this is a 5. This is a 3, that's not a 3, and that's a 1. This is a 2, that's a 3. That's a 3. That's a 4, that's a 3. There's a cleaner way than what Chef of Death did. Okay. 1, 2, 4, 5. Is it what I did or what you just discovered? this is 1 and a 3, so that's a 1, that's a 3, that's a 2, that's a 3, that's a 1, that's a 2, that's a 1, that's a 2, that's a 4, that's a 5, that's a 2, and that's a 4. Okay, I don't know what I did, I just solved it. 2 to go. Okay. Okay, help me out. Okay. Must there be a 3 on here? If there's a 3 on here, it must be there. And that means this is 1, 2, 5. And with 1, 2, and 5 you can make 3 or 6. But not 3 because you already have the 3 here. So it must be 6. Wait. 3. 1, 5, 6, and then this is a 4 with a 2 because the 5 is already gone and it's broken. So you can't have a 3 on here. Okay, I will take it. You can't have a 3 on here, so this is from 4, 5, 6. This is not a 4, by the way. I'm right so far, yes. So that's a 5, 6. There's no 5 on here. The maximum here is 5, so this is not a 6. Okay, it's not helping me that much. This 5, 6 will go over there with a 1, 2, 3. So we have to do something with this one, right? So what can this be? If this is 1, 2, 3 and a 1, that's the minimum. Then you have 7, but then this is a 2 and that's just utter nonsense. There must be a 4 on it somewhere because there's no 4 up here. So this can't be 2. But it could be, for example, 1, 2, 4 with a 1, and then this is a 3. That is possible. Then this is a 5 and this is a 6. row 3, column 1, only 1, 2. And this one as well. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, that's awesome. You're completely right with that. So this is not 5. So this is 5. So this is not 5. This is from 3, 4, 6. So this has a 1 on it. Yeah, so this has a 1 on it and has a 3 on it. So this is 2, this is 1, and that's a 4. And these are not 4. So, oh, we know this is not a 3. And we already concluded it was not a 2. So it's 4, 5, or 6. And it's not a 6. And this is from 1, 2, 4, 5. Oh, and because of this 4, 5, we know this is not 3, 4, 5. We know it's 1, 5, 6, or the other one was 2, 4, 6. Oh, wait, because it's not 3, 4, 5, it must have a 6 on it. So this is the 6. And these add up to 6. So this is 6. This is 9. So that's 15. And these are adding to 6. Yeah. Okay, but at least it's something. And these are from 1, 2, 3. This is from 2 and I can't read it with the red line under the blue. It's 2 and 5. This is now a 6, this is a 4, this is a 3, this is a 6. Okay. If this is a 5, wait a second. If this is a 4, how would we do that? How can we do this? If this is a 4, we need oh, this was set in Pampa. Ah, okay. Pampa doesn't have purple. Well, the blue on the red really hurts my eyes, so that's really, I don't like it. It's okay, it's okay. I really love the visuals, by the way. The curved lines are really beautiful, in my opinion. Okay, but I still need some help. How do I tackle this one? So we have two possibilities. We have a 4 and a 5. If this is a 4, if, by the way, if this is a 4, then that means this is a 1, 5. And then this is 2, 3. So if this is a 4, this is from 2, 3. We can't have 6 on it. Probably we can never have 6 on it. No, because 1 plus 1 plus 6 is already 8. Oh, 2. 1, 2, 6, 1. Oh, that is still possible. How awful. But if this is a 6, wait, I can do it differently. If there's a 6 on it, so 6 with a 2, and that's a 1, and that's a 1, and that's a 5. This has no valid options. And also we need to have a 4 on here somewhere. So there's no 6 on here. So that means the only place for 6 is over here. And that means this is a 3, 4, 5. And that means this is a 1, 2. That also means there's a 6 over here. And the 6 is either with 1, 5. And then the 5 is up there and the 1 is up there. Or it's 6, 2, 4. Okay. Wait, this is not a 5. So that means this is not a 1. So, and this is from 1, 2, 3, 4. But this can't be 4. If this is 4, no, that is not 4. I just have to prove, like, okay, if this is 4, this is from 2, 3. And we must keep it low. So, but I can't use both 1 and 2. So the lowest we can make is 1, 5. That's not possible. Wait a sec. So if this is a 4, it's really difficult to make this work. Yeah, so the lowest we can make is 1, 3, 5, which is already 9. or it's 2, 3, 5. Yeah, no. This simply can't be 4 because of reasons. Oh, wait. It can be 4 if this is a 1, this is a 1, this is a 3, 5, and this is a 2. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. But if this is a 4, this must be a 1, 5. And then that is broken. So that's a 5. And that means this is a 2, 4. And that means this is not 2, 4. So that means this is a 1. And that means, what does that mean? This is a 3. Oh, this is a 3. This is a 1. This is a 1. This is a 2. So this is not 2 and this is not 2. This 5, 6, well, this is all from 1, 2, 3, 4. This is all from 2, 3, 4. This is from 2, 3, 4, which is 9. And that means this is 1, this is 3, this is 4, this is 2, this is 4, this is 3. This 3 means this is not 3. This is now 1, this is 2. That means this is 4, this is 6, this is 4. That's 5, that's 6. That's 3, that's 2. That's 5, that's 2. Okay, 1 to go. Oh my god. 3 hours in. Oh my. Okay. We really need to speed up. So how do these work? Double arrow. I'm not used to double arrow at all. So how does this one work? And how does this one work? So this is at least 21 plus something. This is, well, we can see that this is even. And since this is odd, this must be odd, so it must be 1 or 3. And that means if it's 1, this is a 4, 6. If it's a 3, then it's 18, so this is 9. And that's either 3, 6 or 4, 5. It can't be 3, 6 then. It must then be 4, 5. So that means this is either 4, 5 or 4, 6. So it has a 4 on it. Okay. Can there be a 6 on here? If there is a 6 on there, together with, for example, 1, you can easily make 7. To be honest, Asaya, I mean, we are all Sudoku nerds and or puzzle nerds or whatever. People won't judge you on your looks. And I don't know how you look like, but I'm definitely certain nobody will care. All right, help me out. Yeah, this is from 1624. This is at minimum 6. So if it doesn't has a 6 on it, it must be 4-2. And that is impossible. So there must be a 6 on there. So can it be 6-1, for example? Yeah, that is possible. Ooh, this one can't be a 5, because if this is a 5, then both of these must be a 6. So this can't be a 5. And if this is a 4, then this is a 5-6 and this is a 5-6. And this is then a 6 and that's a 2. And that's a 5 and that's a 1. Okay, that is possible. By the way, this can't be a 6. This can't be high as well. If this is a 6, no. If this is a 5 with a 4, that could be possible. With a 6 and a 3 in here. And then you have 1, 2, a 6 and a 3. That is still possible. Could it be low? So could this be 1? If this is 1, this is 4. That's 2, 3, or this is a 1, that's a 5, this is 2, 4. That's all possible. So this could even be a 5, but not a 6. The 6 in this column is either here or here. Yeah, so if this is a 4, 5, then this is 1, 2, 6, and this is a 3. If this is a 1, this is a 4, 6, and this is 2, 3, 5. This is not a 1. This is not helping me. This has too many options. Okay. If this is a 3, this is, okay, let's just do it. 3, this is then 4, 5, that's 2. Then this could be 4 with 1, 6. It could be 5, that's 8, then it's 2, 6. Could be 6. No, it can't be 6 then. Yeah, and then this is 1, 2. This is then 3, 4. This is not helping me. That probably means it's a 3. If this is a 2, this is a 4. That means this is a 2, 3. And this is a 3, 5. And that means if this is a 2, wait a sec, I get a message. Wait a sec. Let me see. Oh my. So, okay, this is a 2, this is a 3, 5, this is a 4, this is a 2, 3. Then this is this could be 1, 6, and then this is a 5. This could be 2, 6. No, it can't be 2, 6, of course. And it can't be 4, 6. So then this is a 1, 6, and this is a 5. And then that is a 4. And then this is a 4. This is a 1, 2, 6. And that's a 3. Then this is not a 2, this is not a 1. It all seems to work. This is 1, 2, 6. Asaya, can you please help me? Okay, so I am really bifurcating, but I don't see a logical way. Okay, what I will do, I will first solve this one. And then I will come back to the other one. So I will say to Chef of Death, it's the circles in B4. Using sum of row 4. Using the sum of row 4. Since you know the sum for row 4 makes the circles in box 4 either 9 or 7, you either have 16 or 17 or 12 for free. What? Okay, let's, if this is 1, then we know this is 4, 6. And we know this is a 4, and this is a 6, and this is 2, 3, 5. and then you know the 1 must be there. And then you know this is a 6. And that's a 3. That's not a 3. And that is a 3. Okay, so that's possibility 1. That's a 3. If this is a 1, this is a 3. If this is a 3, then this is a 4, 5, and this is a 1, 2, 6. And then what? Okay, and then what? Your comment was row 3, column 3 not being 1 is diabolical. So, okay. This being a 3 is not possible. Is basically the comment. So why is that? If this is a 3, this is not a 1, by the way. This being 4 or 5 means, well, this is not a 5, not a 4. Well, it could be if this is a 4 or a 5 and this is a 4 or a 5. This a 6 and this a 3 and this a 2 and this a 1, this a 6, this a 4, 5. So what is wrong with this? I don't see what is wrong with this. Is it because of this one then? Now you have 1, 2, 4, 5 in here. Well, this can't obviously be a 1 or 2. But if this is a 4 with a 2, that could be 1, 5. I don't see the problem with that. I really don't see the problem. Look, and if your comment is like, okay, row 3, column 3 not being 1 is diabolical, I would have, as a setter, put just a 1 in here. Because I requested a easier puzzle, and this obviously is not. So, okay, what is wrong with this? If this is a 5, and this is a 4, and this is a 5, and this 4 means this is a 2, 1, 5. This is now a 4. This 4 must have a 3. Yeah, 2 or 3 actually. This is a 2, this is a 3 now. This is a 4. This is not a 6 anymore. This now is a 1, so this is not a 1, this is a 5. So these are 3, 4. This is not 4, this is a 3. This is a 2. And this is broken, okay, but there's algebra. Okay, there's some sort of algebra here, I think, but I can't work it out. Okay, chef of death. According to Asaya, this can't be a 3. And the question is why? Because I want to end the stream 1.5 hours ago, and I'm still here. Well, I know this is either 4, 6 or 4, 5, and therefore if we count it double, this is either 1 or 3. That's what I know. And according to Asaya had a chat about it with you, and he said something like something with row 4 and box 4 and algebra. I can work it out if it is a 1, what it all is going to be, but I can't debunk why it's not a 3. Because if it's a 3, this is a, what is it? When you look at, okay, when you look at box 4, there's double counting. What do you mean? It must be more explicit than that. Right now I don't want half hints, I want the full explanation. So you know row 4, column 4, 5 are odd. Why? Oh, because of this one. This one is even, so this one is odd. Yeah, this one is odd. Yeah, but that could still be a lot of things. So there must be a 2 in it. Or a 6. Row 4 has the same. Where the double arrow is also double counted. Okay, this is odd and this is odd, and together they make even, so these are odd. So these are odd, these are odd, and these are odd. Wait, these are also, these are even. Oh wait, but this is 2 or 4, never mind. Okay, so you know that the box 4 double arrow sums to 7 or 9. Yes. So this is not a 1. Why not to, wait, why not to 5? If this is 1, oh no, not to 5. Okay, 7 or 9. Okay, clear. 7 or 9, yes. Because if this is 1, 4, this is 2, 3, this is 5, 6, and this one is broken. Okay, so it's 7 or 9. Yes. So that means this can't be a 1. Row 4, column 5, 6, sum to 7 or 9. That means the rest of the row or 12. Wait a sec. So this is 7 or 9. So yeah, that means This is either 14 or 12. Yes, I have that. So this is either 6 or 7. So this is from 1, 2, 3, 4. It can't be 6. Because this can't be 1. Okay, and then now where does 6 go in box 6? Box 6 in here, in box 3. If it's here, it's 1, 6. Where is 6 in column 1? 6 is over here. But this is not a 6. And this is not a 5. So, but if this is a 3, that means this is a 4, 5. And this is a 1, 2, 6. Right? This is not 1. So then this is either 7 or 9. We concluded earlier. What was it? No. Which one was it? Yeah, this one is either 7 or 9. If it's 7, this one is 14, and this one is 7, which is 1 and 6. if it's 9, this one is 18 and this one is 3. So there's definitely then the 1 up there. Okay, what we can say in all of this, if this is a 1, this is not a 1, and this is not a 1, this is never a 1. So this is never a 1. Wait, there it is. What? There is what? It takes 1 out of row 3, column 1. No, but either the 1 is here or here. That's what I'm concluding. Now I'm brute forcing the 3, which made this a 1. So that means this is not a 1. And if this is not 3, then this is 1. So the 1 is either here or here. So let's go back. So we know this is not a 1. That's what we know. If this is a 4, 5, then this is a 1 and this is a 2, 6. So then we know this is not a 6. That's what we know as well. And now we know this is a 6. So this is a 6. This can't be a 4, because then you need 2 5s. This is from 1, 2, 3, 4. This is at minimum 2. This is not 1. The 5 is up here. That's interesting. The 5 is up here, so this is 4. And it's doing nothing. That's horrible. Okay. If this is a 3, this is a 1, this is a 2. No, sorry. If this is a 3, this is a 1, this is a 4. That's a 5. And that's a 1. That still works. So, okay. This is a 4. We know this was either 7 or 9, so it's not a 2. And we know if it's 7, so 4 and 3, this is a 2 and 5. Is that correct? If this is 4, this is 3, that's a 2 and 5. If this is 4 and a 5, that's 6 and 3. But there's always a 5 here, so these are not 5. So that means if this is a 6, this is a 5, and this is a 2, 3. Wait, what? If this is a 6, if row 3 column, this is a 6 and this is a 6. If these are 6s, then this is a 5. Wait, what? If row 3 column 2 is a 6, row 2 column 3 is a 6. Row 2 column 2 is row 2 column 4. Huh? What? The other way around, okay. Okay, I'm lost. If row 3, column 2 is a 6. I'm removing these pencil marks and these pencil marks. If this is a 6, then this is a 6. Then those are the same. Wait, I am correct so far. Yes. But that means that this is a 5. Is that correct? And that means this is a 3. And that means this is a 1 now. This is not a 1 anymore. And so now this is a 5. And this is a 6, this is a 2, this is a 3. This is a 5. This is not a 5. This is a 6, so this is a 6. This is not a 6. This is 1, 2, 4. This is 1, 2, so this is not 2. This is at minimum 4, so this is not 3 anymore. This is 3, 4, and 5. Okay, what did we say? This was either 6 or 7, so this is not 4. This can only be 6, so one, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I've pencil marked all. Okay, this is now 6 and 1, so this must be a 2, 4, 3, 4. These are not 4. This is now a 3. These are not 3. This is not a 3. If this is a 1, this is a 2. If this is a 2, this is broken. So that's a 2, that's a 1, that's a 4, that's a 5, that's a 4. These are not 4 and also not 1 and also not 2. So this is a 3 and that's a 5. That's a 2, that's a 4. That's a 3 and that's a 2. And that's a 1 and that's a 2. Oh my god. Yes. I still like it, although there's also some parts I didn't like. But yeah, thank you anyways. I went through all of it. Yeah. So. Okay. Well, this one, I know this because I already looked at this and I immediately saw the set. So I am going to solve this because Pantera said to me it was easy. So I immediately saw the set and I was like, this is cool. Because this is 1, 2, this is 1, 2, this is 1, 2, which is together 9, which is this. And this can't be a 1 because then this is a 2 and then this is broken. So that's a 2 and that's a 4 and that's a 1, that's a 2, that's a 1, that's a 2, that's a 1, this is a 4. This should be a 3, 6 and this should be a 2, 4, 8. This is an 8, this is a 4. This is a 3, 6. This is a 3, so this is a 6. And this is, well, a 3, 6. Oh, 3, 6. 2, 4, 8 or 3, 6. Yeah, so this is at minimum 1, 5. So this is 7, 8 or 9, because it can't be 6. There must be a 1 in there. It's not 1, 5. It's not 1, 6. It could be 1, 7 or it could be 1, 8. And let's see, what else do we have? Where's the ones? There's a 1 up there. 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 Okay. The congrats is for me having a birthday. I'm now 41 years old since 29th of December. So the 3 is up there somewhere. This is from, oh, the 2 is up here. This is from 5, 7 and 9. This is 2 plus 3 is 5, so this is 6. This is not 5, this is not 5. The 3 and 6 are over here. And 5 is up here. And this is 7 or 9. And then that means this is 8. So this is 9. This is 7. This is 9. And this is a 4. So this is a 3, that's a 6, that's a 7, that's a 1, that's a 7, that's a 1. That's not a 3, so that's not a 6. And these are from 2, 5 and 8. The 5 is up there, the 8 is up there. These are from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 and 9. That's a 3. Thank you, Red Things. These are from 1, 2, 3. The 3 is up there, and the 5 and the 7 are up there. There must be a 1 up here. So there must be a 1 up there. This is, by the way, just a 9. And this can't be 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 3 or 1, 4. If it's 1, 5, this is a 6, but that's not possible. If it's a 1, 6, this is a 7. If it's a 1, 7, that's not possible. If this is a 1, 8, then this is a 9. This is not a 3, so that's not a 6. So that means there's a 4 up there. And there's a 7 and a 9 up there. There's a 3 up here. There's a 3 up there. There's a 4 up there. But the 4 can't be here because this can't be 1, 3. There's a 4 up there. But this can't be 4. One of these is a 6. But this can't be a 6 because this can't be 1, 5, but it also can't be 2, 4. So this is a 6. Thank you, Asaya. And the 6 is in one of those. So this is from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, not 4, 6, not 7 or 8, 5 or 8. So this can't be an 8. If this is a 2, that could be a 3. If this is a 2, that can't be a 6. So this can't be an 8, basically. So this is a 5, and that means this is a 3 and this is a 2. And that means this is a 4 and this is an 8. And this is just a 7, 8, 9. That's not a 9. This is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, oh, I broke it. Wow, yay. Cool. Even this simple one. Okay, where did I break it? Wow. My brain is so fried. Okay, so I said this would be a 4. Then I did some stuff up there, but probably that's not right. Okay, so I'm deleting it. I'm just putting in the numbers 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. This is not 2, 3. It can't be a 5. This is not 2, 3, 4. This is not 2, 3, 4. This is not 2, 4, 6. This is not 4 or 6. This is not 3 or 6. And these can't be 8. This can't be 5. This can't be 6. Oh, this still can be 2, 4. Okay. But it can't be, still can't be an 8. So it's a 5 or a 6. If this is a 3, that's a 2. If this is a 2, that's a 4. Yes. Okay. What is over here? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. These are not 4, this is not 2, this is not 1 or 2, this is 1, 4 or 8. It's just an 8. So this is an 8, that's a 4. These are not 8, so this is a 7. This is not 8. These are not 8. This is not 1. This is a 5. So this is a 6, and that's a 2, that's a 4, that's an 8, that's a 5. Wait. I mistyped. I said this is a 2, that's a 4, that's an 8, that's a 5, that's a 3. And this is a 9. I believe that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. 7 and 9. This is not 1, 8, not 2, 7. It can be 3, 6. It can't be 4, 5. So 6 and 3 and 1 and 6 and 1 and not 3. And these are 2, 8 and 5. So there's a 2 up there together with a 5. This is an 8, that's a 7. This is not a 7. These are 7, 9 and 4. So this is a 9 and these are not 9. And this is then 1, 8. That's a 5, 2, 1, 5, 2, 7, 5, 4, 7, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 3, 6, 3, 1, 2, 5 and 7, and well, I like this one. I really like the start. It's such an elegant way to set a set puzzle. And yeah, that's it for now. 4-hour stream, so I'm really tired. My brain is fried. So I want to thank you all. Please like and subscribe. Please do. And see you next time. Bye-bye.